Oh shit. You know what? Let's stand up. Let's get some uppies going on. I hate to break it to you, sorry girl. You're the everyone right now. Unless you're talking to bots. Oh, never mind, there's an app too. Psych. How's it going, Av? I appreciate your expedience to get things rolling. I was here long for you. Sometimes some of y'all beat the Av to the stream, and it's impressive. Hey, Sunita, how's it going? Oh yeah, I owe y'all some digital beans. There they go. I was a bit delayed because I just found out Netflix is making a new Gundam film. Ooh, you'll definitely have to link that one when you find out more details. Because I do enjoy me a good Gundam film. Especially if they're like cleanly animated, like what was it called? Heathrow? Hawthorne? So I can't remember anymore. Hedgerow? It was like something. CBC, hello! Danny, Beans. Yeah, it's not animated, live action. Ooh, well, maybe it'll have good CGI moments like that perspective from the Zaku's. That was a really good one. I like that one a whole bunch. Enemy got Naruto. I hope it doesn't look like a Dragon Ball. Oh, American Dragon Ball? Well, I think Japan tried their own live action Dragon Ball and it was ass. But it came out like years ago. The budget was not there. It was, how do you say, a war crime. So far, they've cast Jason Clarke, Noah Centineo, and Sydney Sweeney. Interesting. Interessante. I slept weird on my neck? Oh no! I hate that. Like you thought you had the comfiest sleep and you wake up like, ah. Someone call an ambulance. I'm crippled, you know, it's just like, I can't move. I broke everything. It's over for me. Go on. Save yourself. There's nothing left. I am but a husk. I fell asleep too hard? Yeah, that usually happens when you get like way too comf in the wrong position and you forget to roll over or adjust your body and it's just like oop, you induced a bias onto a pliable surface and it's not happy. You callous bitch. Alright, let's see. I had a jacket potato for supper tonight. Why are you jacking your potatoes? Is that something I could even, like, read on stream? I feel like I have to call someone. Am, stop farting up the place. Streaking going at 35, let's go! Poop, 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 poop. Get wrecked. It's just a baked potato? Wait, is that what Newfies call baked potatoes? Do y'all literally have your own term for baked potato? Also, Brids? Y'all also jack off your potatoes? It's a British thing? Oh. Man, y'all kinky. Hey. It's just baked potato. Man, y'all just have to make words for everything, don't you? You just can't go with the terms that are already established. You're like, nah, jack it. We're gonna jack it. How you doing, Ilsa? I mean, yeah, so that's relevant to the taters. Perfect. We were first. Make the words for this. Sad and pathetic girl. Alright. Let's see. So as you can see, we're working on a new emote. Goddamn. Trying to survive the plague on my house. Oh no. What kind? Sneeze, cough, headache, fever, puking, bubonic. Oh god. Oh yeah, is everyone holding up? That's right, your littlest marshmallow was all barfy. Which is unfortunate. Anyhow, let's see. I'm gonna put some bones to this zone. Oh, good lord. Tiny Marshmallow brought home the stomach flu. 3 more have contracted it. No! Oh god. Someone literally did say, a plague upon thee. And now you're suffering the consequences. I'm disinfecting the house. Feels like every 20 minutes. I mean, yeah, all your hard surfaces are being gacked upon. Washing the sheets. Turn into like full-on super nurse. Sorry you have to deal with that. That sounds like a whole lot. Continuously mean? It means what Ilsa is doing right now for her family. As in continuously cleaning to make sure no one else gets the plague. I'm already tired. Well, it's gonna be a long day. Rip. It's only 6 p.m. Grandma tired. Do you not take naps, Grandma? Naps are good. I do sometimes. Actually, I was like, is it possible for you to take a nap? Given the age of your family? Like, can they survive without you, like, doing stuff for them? Or they'd be like, Mom, I'm hungry, I'm dirty. I smell something weird coming from the closet. You know, like... I was busy with school applications and advisors. Oh, that's right. You're trying to get your education. I like to believe all those voices were your husband, by the way. He just calls you mom. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Where's my clean clothes? Where did I put my socks? I'm bald. Do something. God, I'd kill if he did that to me. I'm telling him that. Good, it'll give him something to live for. My daughter was in school and my husband is capable of taking care of himself. Allegedly. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, if I had a partner like that, I'd get the strong urge to throw things. Husband or partner not excluded. You going for the wall, you is? Yeet. Who's this emote for? I'll give you 2 guesses. If I can big them up, yeet. Well, that's 1 guess. Curls! How you doing, Curls? Bienvenido. I was gonna say Gar. Wow. I mean, not impossible, but it wouldn't be correct. I'm conflicted on whether the Gundam live-action film news stuff goes into anime or movie. You can put it in anime, because that's literally where it started. Like, any fan of the Gundam franchise knows that, first and foremost, it's a anime. And if they don't know that, they need to eat some ass. Wait a minute, this ain't right. Oh, bitch. Alrighty, that was where I was gonna typing it up. Thanks, sure. When in doubt, ask someone. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, Rose. How you doing? Whoop. Vibe. I'm here to lurk and catch some giggles. We'll see what happens. Every stream day is a new adventure. File name? If it's in the title, not the file name. Wait, what? I watch on the phone? Oh, I mean, it kind of is in the file name, but the file name's not captured on the capture. It's cut out. So you'll never be able to see that unless I want you to see it. But enterprising of you to try. Let's see. Welcome. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I meant. Ha. Also, we learned yesterday for mobile users, you gotta just tap on the video and you can see the title of the video. Or the stream, I should say. We're not aware of the file name? Yeah, because it's not relevant. Because in the end, it's never called what I name it. Unless it's my own emote. And even then, I change my mind at the end. I'll be like, it'll have a working project name just to, you know, give it something for my brain to latch onto. And then at the end of it, I'm like, oh, actually, this is a better name. So I don't even follow my own rules. Tippy tap, it comes down under the video feed. And yeah, your file naming conventions are none of our biz. Yeah, it doesn't even give you a file path though. It just tells you what it's called. Tells you the name of the program, the name of the file, and then the version of the file. In case I'm working with versions, because usually if I'm in a pipeline and I pull it to work on it, I can like give it a version. But since I'm all by myself, there's no reason to have it networked. I know some of my file naming is unhinged and weird as hell. I mean, if you understand the own chaos in your files, whatever. Random thought, imagine if the unicorn horn was a carrot. That's my tidbit of crazy. That's fine. I mean, I've said it before in the past where it's easy to kind of just like fall into what your mind sees as something because the color offers no information, so you're kind of just left to be like, oh, it's this. And I was losing my marbles a bit with my dissertation, so my file names got a bit weird and ranty. Maybe it's best not to let the subconscious slip in, and you'll live a better life. But beyond that, yeah, no one else is looking at my file names. People looking at those file names be like, this bench needs to be institutionalized. This was years ago? That explains so much. Let's see. Hold on, I need to see how this thing travels. Okay, so there's a little bit of wiggle.
A well-deserved break. Someone check reuse sites.
I imagine reuse signs are a little sad right now. I need to redo this, so we're gonna delete it. Boop. I plead the fifth. Fair enough. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. Pearl Harbor, 1914, Marine landing aimed to stop German arms. Keyport City, 1914. Mexican force. Not Pearl Harbor. That happened much later. much later. That's what opened the theater to the Pacific. Because like Europe was already like trying to start some shit. Hitler style. That's World War One. Yeah, we're not even in the Second Reich yet. Probably don't need that part.
Ads over.
Might be a port in Cali. Let's see. Prevent arms from reaching Victoriano Huerta's government. Veracruz. That's right. I remember Germany was trying to like cozy up to Mexico and start some shit over there to kind of undermine our security. I remember. It's in Mexico. Yeah, I was just like, I don't know, no. No conozco. My brain is all crunched today. I woke up at 3 a.m. and now had. Oh no! I'm sorry, Rabbit Good Monkey. That sounds like butts. That sounds like butts. I hope you can get some relief. I didn't learn so much about intricacies of World War I. We focused on the things that triggered both world wars and Hitler's steps to power, and then more in depth about World War II. Yeah, I would say of the two wars, 2 is definitely more scrutinized. Oh, I'd say of the two wars, while they were both terrible, I feel like fighting in the first one sucked more ass. Because they were just learning how to, like, industrialize the death machine, and there was a lot of sus-ass, machinations. We did both, but far more on the Canadian side in high school. The second one was more in depth in university. They're like, don't let this happen again, y'all. I'm warning you. I was like, yeah, we got ya. Fast forward to 2026. Grr, I'm angry. I think the government needs to be taken over by Nazis. Let's see. I'll be good. Not hearing about World War II for a good half year. Oh, poor lovage. I've been in some preserved World War I trenches. That shit sucked. Yeah. Like, the stories I've heard, trench tales, like the gassings, the abject cruelty. Because we went nuts with chemical munitions. Because we're like, ooh, this is interesting. Machine guns were kind of taken off at that point. Which World War was it where they were like two sides halted fighting during Christmas time, and then they became friends, and then they had to like take the troops out because they were too friendly? Christmas in Sarajevo. Was that one or two? I can never remember. It was a crucial turning point with weapons and such. Yeah. Oh, and let's not forget learning how to, like, dogfight in biplanes. Fucking paper and wood pieces of shit. Like crunching up and going. I don't think parachutes existed. If they did, you got Swiss cheese on the way to the ground. Yeah. World War II Battle of the Bulge? No. This happened in Sarajevo. Unless the Battle of the Bulge happened in that area of Europe. Which I honestly don't remember. So, the halt for Christmas? Maybe. Some of them early pilots were bonkers and brave. Yeah, man. The king and country. Oh! Crunch. But thanks to that, now we have the Red Baron from the Snoopy cartoons. Where he pretends to be a World War I pilot. That was a Christmas truce in 1914 on the Western Front. Ever seen Band of Brothers? It was honestly a solid show. Nah. But I did enjoy, enjoy is putting it very loosely, given that it's about, like, the horrors of war. But I did see and critically acclaim Saving Private Ryan, which started that ball rolling. I really feel bad for the soldiers on both sides and the crap they've seen and went through, considering after the Christmas they had to go back to attacking each other. Most of them kind of refused to, and they, like I said, they had to get like their asses shipped out of there because it was just, the morale was compromised. Like, you can't have an effective fighting force if you see the other side as human again. My papa's in World War II. Yeah, I have a few granduncles that were in it. A few in Vietnam as well. And then others that were just general service members. There was a Christmas ceasefire in Sarajevo in 1994. Where the fuck did you get that, Danny? Oh, is that from like the during the Yugoslavian-Serbian conflict? Like, great-grandfather was in during World War II? Crazy. He passed when I was 4 due to Alzheimer's due to bombing in World War II. You're saying bombing gave him Alzheimer's? That's an interesting correlation. I've never heard of such a thing. There's a term for it? Shell-shocked? That is PTSD. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a more medical term for it. Not that I, you know, argue that he was not affected. That kind of shit will rattle any psyche. That was the Bosnian War? Apparently a month of ceasefire though. I was gonna say, I was like, wait a minute. Like, I knew it took place in the same, like, zone, but, like, kind of funny that it happened twice. It's like, it seems people really don't want to fight during Christmas. And then did they become buddies, though? It's like, look, man, in the spirit of humanity, can we just stop the bullshit? Doesn't necessarily mean Alzheimer's later in life. Oh, yeah, shell shock. I was gonna say, I don't think correlation is causation in that regard. More so that, like, unfortunate it happened, and then he got it. You're still figuring out what causes Alzheimer's? I've heard so many theories that I don't even want to speak to them because I don't want to spread misinformation. I am not knowledgeable enough in that area. All I can say is that it sucks to the people it happens to. And the families it's affected by. He would go for walks around the school because they lived in the high school and forget where he was. From what Anon told me? Oh man. That's scary. It's like, I can't imagine what that must be like, just going for a walk and then just like, who am I? Where am I? What year is it? Who are all these people? That's why all those civil alerts happen, man. Like, people just go about their lives thinking they got it all together, and next thing you know, never seen again. That's true, trauma might contribute, but I don't think this is a direct cause. Depression is a no cause. Memory problems? Most recent stuff I've read about is partially being caused by a faulty blood-brain barrier. Stuff is getting in. Impurities in the brain juices. That tracks in my mind. Depression is more software, Alzheimer's is more hardware. Yeah. it's not like MS either, or Parkinson's. Huh. It's a feature. It's not exclusive to Alzheimer's. Yeah, you can have a foggy brain and not have Alzheimer's. Coffee's supposed to help guard against it. Let's... Alright. I love the discussion, but I feel like now we're teetering on... I read this in a magazine shit now, and... So, I'm gonna put a kibosh on this shiz. So many factors. What? We're changing subject, so if anyone says Alzheimer's one more time, they get timed out. Well, it's not so much the studies, and this is my last word on this before I go on. It's more so that, like, for headline's sake, they'll just get you the most clickable thing to get you in there, and then they won't, like, the digestible summary isn't accurate. So, while the scientists might be unsure, and they don't break it down, and you're not going to go and read the actual fucking paper they're, like, citing inaccurately more often than not, you kind of take them at the word, and then you walk around acting like you're the next expert in the field. Alright. Lag makes it look like they continue longer sometimes. Yeah, that's true. I had parent-teacher conferences today. I was stressed badly because my kid has some regression. Oh no. Any particular subject, or just overall they're struggling in class? Alright, so apparently the Netflix Gundam film could be based off of the OS. Oh, my favorite! Or one of my favorites, really. Oh, fucking dude. I've always loved that story because it was so, like, boots on the ground about the people, like, going against, like, the tide of the war. Oh, it makes me excited. I literally have one of the few episodes, I think of the first few episodes of the initial season on DVD. I saw it in a Sam Goody a long time ago, and I was like, oh, I gotta have it. And it's definitely one of my favorites next to Unicorn and Turn A Gundam. I've heard good things about Unicorn. ADHD's real toughy. Struggling just because of their ADHD. Oh, distraction. Yeah, I get that. Okay. We have the bones. Everything's gooch. I'm gonna put... Turn off... Beautiful. There we go. I'm gonna have you on while I am building UI HUD elements. Also, Vidbreak. Welcome, Axelrod. Enjoy. Eat, baboop. Eat, baboop. Baboop. Eat, baboop. Here, actually. Oh. Oh, no, I have it. Perfect. Gotta go with the original TV series, Gundam 1979. Wait, what? I missed the Pink Gundam time. It was just before we got all of this talk about. I think we talked a little bit about. We had fun with Sorry Girl and the whiny kids and husband stuff, And then Ilsa taking care of sick children. Are you saying that's your favorite Ab2? I've been meaning to watch some Gundam, but I never know where to start. Oh, I see. He's saying just start from the very beginning. I was gonna say, if you do start from the beginning, you kind of pick up on the recurring theme of the, like, because every time they Hawthorne, that's what they, right? Oh, Hawthorne. Anyway, that's the one that they keep going back with. The enemies always look like the enemies. There's always this one masked dude. There's always, and then at some point, like, they made it to where, like, children were like, genius children were the operators of Gundam suits or some shit like that. I don't know where that recurring plot point started, but it's definitely a theme. Molin Fighter G. I love the G Gundam. I think that was the tourney style one. Oh, I never watched the Sock and Boppers. The thirst is always taking hold. I don't know anything about Gundam. Just know they're giant robots, and the Zaku are typically the enemies. I've never seen any of them. My first introduction was thanks to Cartoon Network and them playing Gundam Wing. And then after many years of having the series on repeat over and over, much like Dragon Ball Z, they finally was like, oh, here you go. Here's the movie, Endless Waltz. Enjoy. And we're like, so I think it's more of a formative memory rather than like a critically acclaimed entry to the series. But, you know, if you want a casual enjoyment of Gundam, not a bad one. Roxy! How you doing, Roxy? Welcome to the stream. We're just talking anime and such. That'd be funny if they came up with a Gundam ADHD. You never know what's going on. Because the plot's incoherent. My first Gundam was Gundam 00. Ooh! Oh, god damn it. I really need to build my Gundam 00. It's like a perfect grade. And it's fucking got so many pieces. But it would take up so much room to start building it again, because like I remember having it on my craft table for a long time. And I felt defeated trying to like put it together because some of the pieces weren't cooperating, and if I fucked it up, it wouldn't work. So I actually had to like chisel some plastic away carefully, and I guess the thought of doing that again like worries me. Other than that, like, it would go together fine, you know? Like, I would just snap it together, but the fact that there's, like, these little locking joint thing technology that they introduced, I guess to ensure that its posability stays... It's really cool. It's like it uses springs to, you press down the little green bubbles in their joints, and it's a mechanism that allows you to, like, lock and unlock the joints so you can put them in whatever poses, and then you let go of the thing and it clamps down on the ratchet points in it. It's really neat. Bionicles? I never got into Bionicles. I was getting a little too old for that shit by the time they kind of like were in the heyday. But I do remember the show. I do remember them being sold, and I just thought it was weird at the time, to be quite honest. I was like, what is this organic Technic shit? Because it was like, that's what it looked like, the Technic sets, but like you can make weird creatures out of it. And yeah, I just remember Motunui and the Masks of Power or some shit. Not that I don't enjoy animals, is that I've never seen any. I'm a fan of geekdom things in general, but somehow I never got anime. That's okay. I have a friend. She was never big into anime either. And it's fine. I found it a little surprising at the time because almost everyone else I knew enjoyed some anime, like one show. But she was just like, nah. And I was like, oh, okay. Sure, whatever. I had the action figures, I also had the golden Gundams, and the golden mini Gundams. Oh no, I was a nerd. As long as you had fun. There you go. Probably like block it just in case. But sounds fun. Also, Gundam are robots, not animals. Though I guess... Well, like, I don't think any ever transformed except for the unicorn one. I guess Shenron kind of had dragons in their arm. I'll try to think. Yeah. I mean, Gundam Wing had wings. Voltron, that's the one that's animals. Anywho. Also, this music making me dance in my chair. Good. Thanks. Macross was the one that had the fighter planes transform into bipedal mechas. Yeah! I had a video game that was based off of that. I forgot what the name of the forms were, but yeah, it was just like you would take off, and then there was like, it was weird because there was three forms. There was the flying form, the bipedal plane form, and then like full like transformed into humanoid form, I think. And you needed the different forms to complete different missions, and it was a little clunky, but still fun. Lulu. Your name reminds me of a donut shop selling Edelweiss donuts recently. I think Lulu has a story about her name, username anyway. I think she also acknowledges that that's one of her favorite donuts, unless I'm misremembering stuff. Okay, so if I were to try watching my first anime, which should it... Oh my god, that's... I can't be responsible for that. Actually, no, wait. Maybe we can research. What do you like to watch? Like, what kind of genre of... Because I can't... Unlike Sierra, I need information before we can throw you something like that. Yeah. We need to know your... Like, what stuff do you like? Because the cool thing about anime, there's so many... It's just a name. I don't know about the donuts. I thought you did. Oh well. Oh wait. It was a song that was played for you at Disney World Land. Yeah. We can help you, but we need input first. Anime and manga, like, there's so many different genres out there. My bad. I'm just gonna mute going forward. No, you don't have to mute. Just, you gotta be careful. I know you're enthusiastic. We all have our favorites, but we can't put that bias upon someone who's entering the genre like that. That's dangerous. If you like rom-com, there's a whole bunch. If you like action, there's a whole bunch. Magical school themes, there's more. Horror and comedy, yeah. Crime procedural dramas, slice of life. Yeah, like major input, yeah. I'm excited for Fearin'. If you like fantasy, on that note. Sci-fi comp, nah, Cowboy Bebop. is kind of a mixed bag. You can't call it like all the way. That'd be a gross misclassification and overgeneralization. Yes, sci-fi, comedy, nah. Also, I watched the newest Stampede Trigun, whatever it's called now. It should just be Trigun. But I've heard good things. I need to finish watching the CGI animated one. I never got to. Though I feel like if you're ever gonna watch that one, you gotta watch the original anime because it really just throws out the spoiler in the first like 2 episodes of the original series. So if you're gonna watch Trigun, watch the original one that came out in the 90s, and then watch the new one, and dare to compare. Outlaw Star, oh, that's a good one. Has a great opener too. I like many things, to be honest, except for like Dumb and Dumber. So no goofy slapstick, irreverent comedy. Gotcha. No. Well, can you be more specific still? Because I feel like I want to put you on like something to kind of like get you in
a well-deserved break. Someone check reuse sites.
Give me slapstick comedy any damn day. I know, I love it. I love it. You love it. Taking which direction? I don't know. What of the many interests you got? Pick something. Be decisive, damn it. Do you like rom-coms that have drama, or while you bawl your eyes out, do the feels? Yeah. Do you like stuff that makes you cry? Do you like stuff that makes you think? Do you like cerebral shit? Like, tell you what shows do you really like to watch that are not anime? That's a good way to start. If you can name us like stuff that you have seen that you really enjoy, we can find you an equivalent. Trigun then? I mean, that one kind of has some sad shit in it though. But it's not all about the sad shit. But it really does have some sad shit. It's very mournful and wistful when you get into the meat and potatoes of it. Kind of like Cowboy Bebop, where it kind of tries to be all lighthearted, but at the end it's like a serious story about humanity's struggle to live out amongst the stars. Yeah. There's parts of Cowboy Bebop that are damn depressing. I like things like Star Trek, Babylon 5, Buffy, interested in Dune. I don't mind horror, but not my number one. Oh, okay. That's some good input. Just throwing this out there to be funny, but Devil's a Pant part-timer? You silly. Toradora then, if you don't want tears. I totally won't say Canon, Clenad, and Angel Beats. Even though you just did. You sneaky bitch. I won't tell you the things you shouldn't watch, but also, there you go. I will never watch Clenad. I've heard too much about Clenad to ever pick that shit up. Who said Angel Beats? Have did. Already know about it. Love it, just like, Wheel of Time looks amazing, but The Expanse... I'm sad Wheel of Time's not getting a season 3. Fucking canceled. Being billionaires. Soul Eater. And he cried. My husband watched Angel Beats and he cried. Oh. And wants to watch it, and I said nope. Oh no. Me too, about the Wheel of Time season 3. It's fine. Only 3 episodes make you cry. Only 3, he says. I was curious about Attack on Titan. That's a grim one. Body horror. The like war as it affects like humanity and shit.
Crow said Boa Noich, Ceruli Beans.
Boa Noich, how you doing? Demon Slayer, rough start, but it gets you once you get into the story. If you don't like monologuing, you won't like it. Demon Slayer's really good, but also sad. But it's got a lot of action, and God, is it gorgeously animated. Like, if you want beautiful animation, like, Demon Slayer will set you up good. Because there's a lot of shows out there that are, like, big on spectacle. I need to watch more Demon Slayer. My brother put it on before, and I remember liking it. Action and graphics are so goddamn good. Well, the movies are technically just all the episodes put into a quick digestible format. That's all they are. So if you like the movies, you're effectively watching like a show in one quick gulp. I say quick in quotations because holy shit, it takes a hot minute. I would recommend probably Soul Eater if you want full-on action. Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Ooh, that's another good one, yeah. That's some good action. Good story. Definitely a good pick-me-up against the forces of darkness. Pierce the heavens. Blue Exorcist? That's the one with the vagina bugs, right? I'd you like slightly disturbing Attack on Titan? What? Kill la Kill? Oh yeah, the barely dressed girls who try to fight each other in school. And it wasn't just the girls. The men got the same treatment. Okay, barely dressed school people. You feel better? There's so much ass in that show. Ass and titties. Naruto is good, but that's a childhood love for me. Yeah. It's also kind of like, youth-oriented, so unless you like the cheese of, like, inspirational, like, teen, preteen entertainment, then you might like Naruto. But it's a long-ass show, much like One Piece, so I'm trying to think of, like, ones that you can enjoy within your lifetime. If anime is the subject, The last one I watched was a certain Magical Index. Now we're not just talking about anime just to talk about anime. We're trying to like give suggestions to someone who's never watched anime before by gauging what they enjoy outside of anime, so that way we can give them a proper head start. Okay, so what is One Piece? I've heard the name a lot. It's like this pirate action adventure where the crux of the thing is that Monkey D. Luffy and a ragtag gang of people that he befriends on the high seas goes in search of the One Piece, the one treasure to rule them all. But if you're a completionist, you have a lot of episodes to catch up on? Yeah. I don't like One Piece. Don't kill me, Curl. Don't touch One Piece unless you're ready to waste hours. Or wait for the remake. It's fine if you don't like it. I love it, but it's not for everyone. And the remake is going to have less filler. They're making a remake? Is that kind of like Dragon Ball Z Kai, where they kind of just like get to the point and there's no filler? The only anime I've ever really watched was Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, but that was when I was a kid. As dedication. Google says 1,155 episodes for One Piece so far. What's the average runtime of every episode? What are we looking at? $30 minutes? Alright, how many hours is that? And how many hours into a days is that? My husband and I watched The Sign of the Affection and we loved it so much. Kimi Doesn't Talk, I think she's name. It's hilarious and I love that one. I'll let someone else do that, man. 34,650 hours? Okay. I like how you didn't complete the assignment I told you, but thanks. I guess I'll finish where you left off. $24 days? So a whole month of back-to-back watching, no sleep. About a month, yeah. That's crazy. That was good, but as a childhood, I read that. Food Wars? Oh yeah. Makes sense that they like Food Wars too, yeah. Let's see. Wait a minute, how'd you get 24 days? Am I doing math wrong here? 1,155. $30 minutes each. Oh, right. I see where I went wrong. I forgot to turn it into hours. And then you take that down. Yeah, 24. I got it. Yay. Seven Deadly Sins, Black Clover. I try to get into Seven Deadly Sins. That shit's too weird. Naruto Shippuden or Comfort. Oh, I love Shippuden. I just like seeing the characters like really getting into their figuring themselves out, figuring out their powers, their relationships with one another, etc., etc. It's really dope. It's not great. I think a Western animated show. I think for it to be anime, it would have to be produced in Japan, or at least project direction. Wait, what is Lulu going on about? Is Avatar the Airbender technically an anime? Okay. I know there's a point of contention with the term anime, and what it means to certain people. And there's all these people pushing up their nerd glasses every time with this shit. I'm just gonna go out and say that anime simply just means animation. And that, like, there's the spirit of anime in Avatar. A lot of people will say because it's more of a Western production that it doesn't quite count to be something of that. But I say, like, it's just fucking animation. Is it animated? Yes. Playfish is invented to get more people to go to McDonald's on Fridays. Fair point. But if you want to split hairs, if you want to actually every goddamn thing in your life, then yeah, sure, whatever. It's not anime in that regard. But in the spirit of medium and animation, I say 'tis an anime. It can be just a question, but it doesn't have just an answer. And thus, it has to be treated as such. There's no, like, flippant disregard about the whole thing. There's history and contextual, like, cultural beliefs on the matter. But I like to actually. Oh, lovage. Pat pat. I'm not mad. I'm more annoyed at the whole, like, conversation that occurs around it. Random fact. I believe that. The whole Lent thing. This'll get the Catholics eating sandwiches. I feel like I've heard that trivia piece before too. So far, so good. Tell me more about Demon Slayer. Ooh. Okay, so it starts. It's about this boy who's living the idyllic life. We're in feudal Japan times, right? And like, they live in a world where demons exist. That pretty much they feast on humans and destroy lives and break people apart and demons are effectively born of the negative deeds and emotions of others in their lives, and there's whole backstories even to the demons. So it's not just like, oh, they're the bad guy. There's a reason why they became a bad guy. But yeah, effectively, like, this one boy's family, and, like, mostly gets destroyed and eaten, except for her sister finds out, like, she's merely turned, but he doesn't have the heart to kill her. And while out in the snow trying to, like, keep her alive away from the sun, because sun burns demons. And the main head demon, Mugen, is looking for a cure so demons can walk in the sunshine and rule the world and stuff like that. I'm getting a little out of joint, but, like, in that effort, he runs into one of the, oh, what was the name of those? Sanshin? Jinji? One of the master demon slayers, like, finds him and his sister, and he's like, I'm gonna kill your sister now. Too bad, so sad. And he's like, no, please don't. Like, ugh, fine. And then he has to go training. Become a demon slayer. Genshin? No. Never seen it. Stream 5 of Japan, still self-hosted with everyone. I visited back in October, even months after the most recent movie. Dude, it's so good. UFO Table? Fucking masters of their craft. Like, they're, like, killing it with the production value of that show. What's the emotional vibe? I would say it's pain, sorrow, hope, joy. There's some humor in it, like in the parts where obviously when they're not fighting against the demons, like when you're seeing kind of like the development of the boy and his friends. Hashira, there it is. Yes, thank you. Yeah, one of the Hashira tries to kill his sister in the beginning, and he's like, no. Pleading for her life, like, just let her live. He's the only family I got, etc., etc. So, yeah. Overall, it's kind of like just fighting for a hope, fighting for a future, fighting against all odds, against an overwhelming force of a looming darkness that plagues the land. And through his own perseverance, training, strength, and belief in others, and others who believe in him, will he win the day against the demons. What's the vibe of One Piece? It's like kind of joyful, cornball in certain points, definitely wacky and wild. I think it does have some serious tones when it like really gets down to the meat and potatoes of the characters' main backstories of like why they became a pirate, why they're going after the One Piece. Friendship, yeah. Happy, wacky comedy, yeah. Like, okay, so one of the main plot devices in One Piece is cursed fruit, and Monkey D. Luffy ate the Gum Gum fruit, and that gave him the ability to be all stretchy and shit. And there's other different cursed fruits that give other pirates weird ass abilities. And each one of the characters how to live despite their trauma and past. Yeah. Sounds promising. I mean, the one thing about both this and Attack on Titan, was the aesthetic of the art. Like, I could not. And it's kind of sad to say that, but it's just like, that's often what makes or breaks a anime for me, is like, do I like the art first and foremost? Can I stomach it? Because if I can't, I won't stick around. And I could not stomach. And then the story was just too damn depressing for watching Attack on Titan. I was like, nope, too sad. Looks freaky, and it's too damn depressing, so I'm gonna move on. And then I didn't care for the art. It's also the same reason why I can't really like get into Rick and Morty and that art style, because it's just like, ugh. As intelligence as it tries to prove itself with multi-dimensional and causality and time and fucking with like hyper science. Sketches along the route? Yeah. Draw along with me, Space Coyote. Rick and Morty's just obnoxious. Yeah, I think that's the actually to the exponential power. And like, every family member is so broken. Like, everyone's fucked up. And they end up fucking up other people's lives because of it. I'm less concerned with that aesthetic. Vibe is more important. I need to avoid depression triggers if I can. Sure. If you need stuff that makes you happy, there's plenty of happy-go-lucky anime out there. Where are my testicles, Summer? What? Oh, Rick and Morty. I was like, what? I was like, well, hold on. That caught me for a loop. I'm an aesthetic person sometimes. Most times I am. And, you know, I'm going to be clear and cut about it. It's also, I'm kind of on the fence right now with the remake, not the remake, but like the, I don't know what it's going to be called, but they're coming out with a new Ghost in the Shell series. But all the characters look different, but it's all the, like, same characters. And I'm like, I'll see, you know, like, if the animation looks good, the stories are like introspective and make me think and shit, then I'll tap into the cyberpunk world of Ghost in the Shell. Once again. From Rick and Morty, the only other reference I know is that autonomous car going, must protect Summer. Oh yeah. Wonder how that turned out. Planet is a slice of life anime. Can feel good and sad at the same time. Yeah. Slice of life will do that, because, like, that's life, you know? There's gonna be good days, there's gonna be bad days, man. Sometimes... The ones that really got me were the ones of, like, well, it's time to say goodbye to all the friends we made along the way. Life goes on, and that's just how it's gonna be now, you know? And you're like, no, I'm not ready. That sounds doable. All avoiding of negativity can make a dull story. Doesn't stay that way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when I say, like, there's upsetting moments, it's only because, like, it just makes the moments that suck all the more brighter when they happen. You can exultate, you can have that catharsis with the character because they're also, like, breathing that huge sigh of relief after a hard-fought battle, after what felt like, how am I gonna do this? After maybe feeling abandoned by friends that said, fuck this, I'm out. And then in the end, somehow they come around after they gone through their own personal growth story. So I can never just say, like, it's all happy forever, all the time. I'm toast already. serious reactions, some pivotal story beats. Curls is talking like it's gonna happen already. Damn, can't even let the person breathe yet. So anyway, I bought you a fan page. I opened a website. Here's some credit cards so you can buy some merchandise. Here it. Yeah, Crunchyroll is gonna be your biggest bet, but lately, the streaming services are getting wise to the weeaboos and the otakus out there who love anime, and they know they'll stick around watching the long form content that is anime. So the license to certain shows are already on your Netflixes and Hulus and what have you, Amazon Prime. Thanks all.
Who is Curls yeeting this time?
It's probably One Piece at everyone. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Re-eating Rabbit Code Monkey. I believe it. Yeet. Back from the shower. Welcome back. I think we've ran the gamut of the anime conversation. And boy, was there a lot to say. I can imagine. And I get it, because it's like, there's so many fan expos of anime enjoyment out there. Cosplayers, forget about
Ads
it.
over. Yay.
Largest animal on the planet. The whale? Oh, blue whale. Yeah, that tracks. Anime girl Naruto. Hey, good timing. You showed up right after the fact. In the talks of reboots, I can't wait for Scrubs. Wait, what? They're actually bringing back Scrubs? The fuck? Knew what I was asking when I started, when I asked the question. I know enough about anime to understand that much. Yeah. There's no... For people who really enjoy anime, it's not a casual question you can just like go, so anyway, what do you like? Oh bitch, let me tell you. You know, like... There's passionate collaborations, there's passionate divides. It's crazy. With the original cast? What, are they low on money? I hope it goes well. Alright, gotta do some stuff. Time for a heating pad. I've read stretching is helpful, but also it sounds like the last thing I'd want to do. It helps get blood flowing into those jelly bones you got going on. Though they did remind me to take a sip of my water. Good stuff. Oh my goodness. Flops into the comfort. Flop. Flop away, floppy people. When life gives you floppiness, bend with the tide. Headache has receded. Whoa, bacon burger was the cure. You need more protein. Suck in the berg. Sorry, I gulped that water down a little too hard. Blarch. Look, it was really tasty water, which probably means I'm a little dehydrated. Any much today? Body wasn't speaking to me. As in, it wasn't giving you an appetite to take any action against not putting calories inside yourself. No hunger signals. Interesting. Sometimes, like when I get really focused, I definitely don't get the hungry signals, but I definitely notice when the headache starts forming. It's like, oh shit, calories now. I hate when it gets there because sometimes it can take a while for the pain to dissipate. It's just like, it's really annoying. I get shaky when I forget to eat. I feel like I'd only get shaky if I like forgot to eat for a long period of time. And at that point, that'd be scary. Because I'd be like, oh shit. Definitely haven't done that before. Nope, not me. Oh, you.
Dear Father, it's been 10 days since my last sandwich.
I see, my child. That'll be 4 Happy Meals and 1 Hail, 1 spaghetti. 5 holy meatballs. I could go for nuggies. I get woozy if I wait too long. I'm trying to think. I know I get like, yeah, I'll get like nauseated when I haven't eaten in a hot minute. Like there's this weird quease that happens, which is kind of the opposite effect you want to induce hunger, if you think about it, because it's just like food barf, you know, like like that's not the vibe I kind of want. With sesame sauce? Back from the dishes. Welcome back, sesame sauce. I imagine it's kind of like a sweet, tangy, savory sauce. I think I've heard of it, and I might have tried it because I usually only get it from like, say a Chinese restaurant. Yeah. It'll be one of the dippies, or like an egg roll or some shit. I get it from Costco. Yeah, I can get queasy. Mine is more like very early stages of dizzy. Yeah, I could see that. Low blood sugar to the max. Just be like, I love sesame sauce. Oh, I thought you was saying you got a Mackey's with nuggets. Oh, then it'd be like, yeah, where'd you get the sesame sauce? McDonald's doesn't have that. They're not that culturally aware. Definitely needs to be refined a little more, but... And obviously I need to work on the back hairs. But for now, we'll worry about that later. Mackie is killing me. I can't eat it anymore. What is that? Oh, are you talking about McDonald's? Or what? It's kind of Kinder's teriyaki sauce. Ah. Nuggies do sound good. Yeah. How you mix them up? Lovage will never not give you the shit. I swear to God. Yep. Portuguese McDonald's. It's a fun name. Alright, so what I want to do is at some point in the interval, I want the eyes to kind of like softly close. Aw, crud, beer back. I need to do litter box and put out the trash. Oh man, responsibilities. Boo. Have fun. Okay, so for this. Hold up. Put in string bats and whatever you call it. Screen caps and bats. Oh, I see. See, sauce et glaçage. That's the French term for teriyaki. Oh, sauce and glaze. Never mind. With sesame and ginger, avec sesame et gingembre. Gingembre. I was like, why you gotta get that fancy? It's already its own fancy shit. Alright, I'm sitting down now because my leggies and back were getting tired. Being a grown-up sucks ass. I think it's actually the first time I've felt hungry in a few days. I mean, you've kind of been through the emotional gamut. Are you eating or gonna eat? I had tortellinis with veggies and garlic cheesy bread, so yum. Don't you mean Canadian stuff has English translations? No. A good try. And now I'm confused. Yes. My work here is done. Damn. Like, quick. Sorry, girls confused. Time to go. Soon, just chilling. You shut, mother shit. You okay? Yeah. That's kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Excuse? Yeah, I was like, what? What? What are you even saying right now, mother shitter? This fucking phone. Wait a minute. No, I fucked up. Oh my bitchin' ass damn. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Oh. I got ahead of myself. Alright. There we go. Alright. Wrong layer? Wrong slide. So kind of. Yeah, close enough. Thankfully, it wasn't that many steps away. Ooh, I'd have been pissed. I was like, why is there no differentiation? Shit. I done fuckled up. Been trying to force myself to eat these past few days. Sometimes, like, just a nibble of something is all it really you can kind of do, you know? We're not asking for, like, a full square meal or whatever. Just, like, something to keep it operating from day to day. Look, man, I've been there, where the only thing I've ever wanted to do is sleep. And then I get a twitch in my eye, and just, like, everything feels just impossible. At least you got it? Yeah. That was a silly biscuit. Alright, let's not do the same thing twice. Turn that shit off, but no, still gotta change the word. I mean, yeah. Autocorrect is only gonna do so much for you until it's just like, girl, you stupid. And you're just like, damn it. Called out by my own devices. I'm not stupid, but I spelled shit, nut, shut, like what? Shit, nut, shut, like what? What? Back, adulting complete. Welcome back. Good job. Sure. Damn, the sass. I will smite you. I can't wait to see that. Smite, 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 smite. I got $20 on the short one. That's the 5,694th time you've said that. Damn, she's got a list. For the same height? I stand by my I stand by my statement. Are we? Wait. It's time for a short off. Stop counting my blunders. Last I recall, I'm the short one. I'm 5'4". Alright, what's that in centipedes? I'm 5'1". Oh shit! And all ass. That's right, we did draw the all ass frog before. So I believe it. I stand corrected. I'm not a tall man as well. Wait a minute. You won't win. Wait. In fact, I feel an urge to draw that frog again. It's happening. Goes to my 5'1" corner. There we go. Ass frog lives again. I'm 5'5". You can suck my 34th. Lost count on that one. Damn. Yeet. That poor table. It's part of the space program now. Ass frog. Anyway, I need to focus on my actual art. Where was I? Nice. It's in my way too shorty. I believe that. So why chiseled unicorn for Ryan? Because I had particular thoughts on what the unicorn that he wanted for his t-shirt was supposed to look like. And so I gave him 3 options of what kind of unicorn he wanted for his shirt. And he was like, Ceruli, I wanted it all cute and wholesome. And I was like, oh, well, that's no fun. But he said, like, maybe you can make an emote for me based off of one of the options. And so, this is the result of that. Because he said he wanted a unicorn that was, like, cute and silly, but I was just like, I decided that the unicorn was going to be him. Because he didn't, like, fully specify. And that's how we got here. It's not that I think Ryan is a chiseled unicorn by any means, but I was kind of having fun with the whole, like... Because the original shirt design was, I'm a kerfuffin unicorn, right? And I kind of wanted to take it under my own, like, concept and not 100% follow what the original shirt was going to be. You know, it was like, new shirt, new style, new vibes. But he was like, no, same vibes. So I had to like go back to the drawing board and give him a proper one, which I did make. But he wants me to edit it somehow. So there's something that he doesn't 100% approve of, but he hasn't told me what yet. But to be fair, he has a lot of shit on his plate right now, so I'm not exactly like waiting for whatever that answer is. Good idea, insert flying table. Such a beautiful frog. Could have probably used it to float over the ocean, but sure. Just imagine frickin' Sorry Girl immigrating across the Atlantic on a goddamn table, like cursing the whole time. Especially while it's like really cold. Motherfucking English piece of shit. I'll get you. People typically guess I'm about 10 years younger than I am. I am appreciative. Oh, I guess there was one funny story from this week. My supervisor didn't believe I was the age I am. She thought I was much younger. That's the fun part of being that age. You never look as old as you, especially... Like, I found out that age is often depicted based off of... Like, people automatically guess your age based off of the wardrobe you carry yourself in. But that only goes so far until your age, your looks catch up to you, and you're like, oh yeah, you old. You old. No amount of, like, wearing cool t-shirts and shorts will save you from that. I'm horrible at guessing ages. Unfortunately, my ancient face matches my ancient age. Yeah, there's many factors that go into aging us. The sun, pollution, stress, fear, stuff you eat. Racism ages you, right? Tito's! Hola! Hope you're having a good alert. Absence of hair might get... Oh yeah, some people bald, like, crazy early. Like, I've known people who, like, just lost the majority of their hair in their 30s, and it's just like, well, it's gone. You know, like... That shit said goodbye to me. The amount of people who think you're way younger than you are is quite high. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's whatever. Like, I'm just here to have a good time. The trimmer is my best friend. Alright. It'll hold on that for, I guess we'll have to figure out how many seconds. Yeah, I stopped caring until my body reminds me. It's okay though, I'm embraced the baldness. Yeah. Honestly, that's probably your better bet anyway. 'Cause, like, there's people out there who's just like, they're losing their hair, but they won't do anything about it. So it just looks idly. And it's one of those things that's like, just shave it all off or enjoy the comfort of a hat. I got closer because I paid attention to your culture context and things you brought up. Yeah, no, like, because that's one thing that'll always kind of just put you where you live, is what you know, what you grew up with, what you experienced. That'd be quite the farce to somehow, like, bring to existence this life that I never lived. Like, force myself to, like, ingest late 90s,
Look at the pretty
2000s media. Just kind of like, oh yeah, I totally grew up with that. Remember that one episode? Like, eesh, that's exhausting to think about. Okay. That tells me it needs to hold for a good long while. That is not long enough. Yeah, the fact that I understand Ceruli's references helps me ballpark a little. And I like in learning about the stuff I didn't experience. This is like, oh, that's interesting. I should get food? Please do. Stream ain't going nowhere. Why you sighing? Sorry, girl. What's the matter? What's the matter, you? No, I should probably just neutralize it so I don't have to deal with it. I think my age blindness is part of the TISM package.
Ads over. Yay.
Yay. TISM. Even the bot is calling out sorry girl. Oh shit, what the bot say? Let me see. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Cerulikat art stream, a curious pack of chatters frolic in the playful banter. The sorry girl battles autocorrect beasts while Lovage and Vinny measure their heights in inches in laughter. Mara, oh, not Mara, that's Rabid Cupcake. Rabid Code Monkey tackles the adulting jungle and Ryu navigates the treacherous terrain of an appetite. As ads loom like a distant thunderstorm, the tribe embraces their ageless spirits. Yeah. We become world weary. I don't know what it is, but we'll leave them out. Run. Good on me for getting animals right. Alright. Okay. So with that, establish. There we go. Holy moly, I almost dropped my phone. Does it not have a case? that shouldn't be as big of a problem as you almost make it sound. It does. You have really crunchy floors. The kind that can fracture a baby's head. Like a watermelon from 2 Stories. Dang, I'm tired. Yeah. Seems a lot of people are having that kind of a day. It just startled me, and we do have real tile in the kitchen. Yeah, that stuff has no compression. like ice cubes like fly apart when they hit the ground and that on the floor out there. Just startled me. Oh yeah, I read that. Ugh. Okay. I would like to redeem a jazz night. Could you point to an appropriate time to do so? I raise you another question. What do you want me to read for the jazz night? Because it's not so much like appropriate time, more of appropriate content. A lot of people think they can just redeem it and then it's up to me. Nope. That's not how it works, buddy boo. What I asked then? Yeah. A lot of people make that mistake. They're like, I want this right meow. And I'm like, cool. What am I reading? Oh. Bitch. Bullet for one? Sure. What you gotta do? My neck is a problem too. CBD patches are great. I tried. My neck is feeling a little better though after some tiger balm. Ooh. When I've had something good in mind. Yeah. Though that might be my fault. Is there anything in the description of the redeem that tells you that like, hey, you need to figure out what I'm reading? Because if I didn't, then I get why it would happen all the time. Jabberwocky was awesome. It was pretty fun. Just say it when you click on it. Yeah, okay, good. So it's reading comprehension is the problem. My mistake. Might be that people are clicking to see, not sure. There's a disconnect. Anyway. Med check. How you doing, Blue Spyro? Shrimp check. Had a weird dream last night. Oh shit, I forgot the part of my dream that I was gonna tell chat. Ooh, but I can't tell you about the part I remember from last night's stream, or the night before. I'm laying down. The android's dream electric sheep, maybe. But no, the part of my dream that I remember was that, I remember looking up at the... So every now and then, the perspective warps like a fishbowl. and it makes me dizzy to look at. And it doesn't happen very often, but if you can kind of remember that moment in Inception, where like the horizon rises up and the buildings kind of like bow over the people in the dream world. I wouldn't say it went that high, but like the horizon is no longer like eye level with you in the dream. Because I remember I'm standing on a hill, right? And I look out to the horizon at what's supposed to be like a mountainscape, but the mountain is somehow rising up. I would say, like, imagine your arm out in front of you, perpendicularly to your body, right? And it points out straight to the horizon. Well, now, like, if you raise your arm, say maybe 25 degrees, 15 to 25 degrees, right? That's how high the horizon is now. Actually, maybe even 30. But yeah, like, it's just up there, and you're like. And the crazy thing is until I focused on it in the dream, I was like, man, like that mountain is really up there, like, ugh, like. And it was like giving me vertigo and like stomach drops looking at it, because it was just like, oh my god, that's like way up there. Yeah, almost like opposite curvature. Yeah, like being in Venus's atmosphere, like the air pressure like curving the optics. But anyway, it's such a weird feeling. It's hard to describe other than that it just makes me dizzy, because it's like it makes everything around you feel impossibly large. And I remember also like discerning like the fine details of like the sediment and like the way the erosion on the mountain looked, and I was like, huh, neat. Enjoying the music, anime girl. Just trying to like make this subtle, and it's like, oh. Oh. Of course, it has to be less choppy than that, but we'll work on that. Alright, so that's what we'll do now. We will work on. In fact, I'll work on the eyes first. Boop. This looks so crazed. Like, whoa! Like he's bugging. I just thought I'd share that because it's like, it's such a rare phenomenon to happen in a dream, but it's so fascinating at the same time. At least I think it is. Because you're like, dang, physics is broken. That's the spirit chat. I just like energetic music when I'm working, especially if like I'm afraid I'll be sleepy. I was like, I need something to kind of wake me up, kind of get me in the mood. Cause like lo-fi would probably like lull me into a thing, but like I can't. That's too slow. Too slow, bitch. besides, it makes you all dance and it's cute. For me, it just depends on what mood I'm in. True. And obviously I'm in a happy mood. May have been influenced by the Super Bowl. You can't prove shit. Horse is fed and my hamstring is on fire? No! Not the fire strings. Roxy. Like the day I was listening to Planet Alana OST and earlier types. Oh yeah, like something will happen where you're like, oh, I'm feeling it. Yeah, I get that. I really wish your brother would help you. I feel like you wouldn't be so debilitated all the time. Like, past injuries notwithstanding, of course, but like, you know, yeah. Also, Scott, I might have put my right arm out to save myself. Right shoulder is sore too. Yeah, there's like these reflexes our bodies do unconsciously to keep ourselves from hurting each other further. And yeah, you'll feel them. Like, the spicy. I think your parents just went away and expect you to do all is ridiculous. I know, I was like, oh man, sure is nice to live La Vida Loca while my disabled child does all the work back at home. Like, what the fuck? It's even worse because technically everyone is home, yet I still had to feed hay out after 2 weeks of doing everything. You should go on strike. Leah! Riot, yeah. Roxy Riot. Of 2026. Leah! For 15 months, not years. Yes, I see what you mean. Welcome back. 2 months away, or 3 months away from your next sub badge. Ensure you must spread the love across the years. Thank you for the continued support. How are you doing today? Beans. Welcome to the stream. I just stopped doing things for a bit, especially while injured. Yeah, I'd be like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm using my injury days. I guess you'll have to do it yourself or figure out something else. Or maybe hire someone, for fuck's sake. You cheat bench. I forgot to mention that the parents said 9:30 p.m. for pickup. They landed at 9:30 and didn't even get out of the plane until 10 bags. And we got home at 3. Oh no. That's balls. Damn. Yeah, that's... Sheesh. God damn, next time tell them the drum cells are good taxi? Yeah. But no, let me take all the time out of Monday. Yeah, they're taking advantage of you way too much. Time to go on strike. That's it. Be striking. Movement for strike, all in favor. I know. Let's go to catch the damn train next time. Yeah, I knew y'all were sensible. Dude. You should go on your own damn vacation. It's like, fuck y'all. Like, I need to live my life. Like, y'all seem to want to go places all the damn time. Why can't I? Chuck's pencil. It's fine. I didn't really want to draw a nice mountain anyway.
Timothy Winchester said hello buttcakes.
Oh, I'm sorry, Space Coyote. Not that you have to do this right now, but for consideration, have you tried like breaking it down into basic shapes? Hi, Milan. Welcome to the stream. You get the beans. Because I feel like a fountain with all its details and shapes can be overwhelming. Can you try that with this one? Honestly, I think I'm just brushing it. Need to take time. Yeah. I kind of got that energy from you, so I was like, I think maybe you need a different approach in order to master this one. Which is why I kind of gave you like the space to say, hey, you know what? Maybe not right now, but when I'm in a better headspace. Give yourself a breather. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did with another piece where I was just like, damn it, it's not coming out right. Yep. You know, I'm just sort of like woo-saw my way away from it a bit. Like, alright. Wait. I'll get it, just right now. The spaghetti was upset. Silence. Spaghetti, quiet you. I find myself? No. Rushing myself. Sometimes I'm already drawn something for the day. I need to allow more space between, I guess. Sometimes, yeah. It can be difficult to constantly always be producing, you know? Sometimes you need to recharge our batteries. Alright. 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. If that as well. it does it for the eyes, I'll translate it. Yeah, that works. Oops. Now I gotta figure out everything else. Oof. Rug's like, yeah. That's where you need to go, Roxy. Go to a country that's playing music like this. Just drink up the colorful drinks. Everybody samba, however you spell it, with an A. Somba, I don't know what that is, but I'm sure you get arrested for it somewhere. I just said something bad for sure. I don't know. Mi Espanol isn't that sharp, so I couldn't tell you. Drink mojitos and dance my life away? Hell yeah. Just make sure you rest your leg between dances. I wish I knew it. It's such a beautiful language. See? See? Time for some tea. Ooh, what you got, sis? Actually, I think of all the things that you've shared with us for you, I don't think it's ever been tea. At least not the gossip tea. Tea, señorita. If I did that right, I'm not sure. Well, I would say Ryu is indeed a señorita, so yeah. Wait, why is Sorry Girl leaving? Yeah, no, I'm not the one with the gossip tea. I thought I was a dancing emo. It's, well, let me see. It's literally called Pack It Up. I guess it's kind of bopping, or it's more like an idle, like, what do I do next kind of an animation. Called a moving hold, as they say. I'm stupid? Nah, shut up. You're not stupid. You're just misguided and crazy. You're right, I'm smart. SMRT. Oh my gosh. Look at that booty shake. Wait a minute. Is that a frog? A frog with a tail? The mid-tadpole evolution? Little froge. Stop calling yourself stupid. Just imagine, like the bullied toxic positivity. You're smart, stupid. It's like, It's like, okay, just stop being mean. Success. I made it from the couch horizontal to bed. Oh, all right. Good for you. Is one of the consequences of actions banning me from her saying sorry? Oh, just like constantly having to tell her not to say sorry. Maybe. Big caution, everything wants sleep. You do tend to like vamoose before the end of the stream, which is not a problem, first and foremost. But yeah, I guess the way your daily rhythm goes for personal schedule, where you can't stick around for too long into the evenings. Huh? I've changed? Yeah, I get up early and your voice is soothing? That's what it's there for. My voice is the sleepy time tea for your ears.
Look at the pretty colors.
But also look at the pretty colors. Be right back. I went to roll over in bed and I couldn't find Brownie. Claire is on top of the bed. I went to stretch my leg and my foot found Brownie under the blankets. Aw. Like, boop. Aha. Doggo. Gotta go pick up daughter? Alright. Drive safely. Or don't. Either way, hope you come back alive. It's 2 seconds away? I don't believe you. I'd show you the map, but meh. Alright, I'll be counting then. 1, 2. Alright. Where are you? Where's his daughter? Ha 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 ha. That was Jen.
Ads over. Yay.
You shit. You literally said. I'm going by what you said. Me no shit. You shit. Also, Miss Wiener is 11 today. Old Weenie. Happy birthday, Weenie dog. I was exactly ready, no? Oh, damn. Someone called the Bondulance. What the? WRF? Oh no, not a typo against the typo. No. What really fucked? Bundulins. We're cutting you off. Yeah, that's enough chocolate milk for you, Missy. I was exactly ready, no? Oh my god. Damn. Fucking immortalized by the blender. You know what takes 2 seconds? A sorry typo. Finally upstairs again. You always sound like you're escaping. Like, finally. No longer amongst the downstairs folk. Kinda feels like that sometimes. I feel ya. Like, ew, it's stinky down there. Can't be amongst the stinkies. Using one thumb, sure. And being bad whilst driving. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get a new screen because Zeus bit my phone. Ow! The horse bit your phone. You got horse jumped. Yeah. I'm parked now. Can't believe you would text and drive. Put the phone down. Told you like 10 seconds to get there. Still not a good excuse to use your phone. For one, the typos are crazy. And two, what the hell? Tell my husband on me? Alright. Where is he? Hello, husband. She was typing under the influence of driving. She was Don't. Lovage don't. Okay, that number went up. You'll be mad at me? Damn. The incriminations are rampant. Like, girl, what you doing to yourself? I forget I was here or that I know who he is. Both. I was gonna say Lovage knows him. She has him as a friend too. Oh, shoot. Stuff is getting spicy tonight. And I'm not talking about the spicy Latin music right now. Oh, I could go for some chips and queso. Alright, fine. I'll tell on my smooth self. Damn, she's parked and she still can't get it right. She's all thumbs. That naughty horse. I know, how. Oh, I had it resting on the stall wall and he was curious where the noise was coming from, and he took my phone in his mouth and he walked it into the back of the stall and stood there like tensing his teeth on my phone. Oh. Whoops. I guess you gotta put it down at some point. Wait, was the noise the stream? Because you did disappear for a bit to feed the honks. Thankfully, it's just the screen protector. Oh, okay. That's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, I was streamed the other day. Oh, snap. I inadvertently caused Zeus to numb on your phone. I was making curious human sounds. He said shocking, and I can't say what else he said. Yeah, you can. This ain't a family-friendly stream. Out with it, you crazy. Are they playing random stuff for the horses so they like desensitize to random stuff? Oh, okay. That's nice. I'm glad the horses are okay with all the random noises. I guess also since you have to like truck them to events and things. I've seen videos where it can be a fraud experience getting the horse in the trailer. Now Zeus is just inside to me and slipping and landing on my ass in front of him. I was like, oh, human. I'll punish you later. You asked for it. That sounds like code. And I'm not sure we should have heard that. How did I know that was coming? You asked? Oh my god. You asked. Yeah. Oh well. This is the life I live. Anyway, where's that chip and salsa? Getting hangy. Although I am shocked the reception here. Good, bad. So glad I was not sipping my tea at that moment. I'll punish you later, eyebrow. You have the right to remain frisky. And just like, oh god. So are you shit through? Not the horse. Wait, horse? Where did the horse come into this? Is there a horseplay? Like literal horseplay? Hello, Ossifer? This right here. I do like a man in uniform, cough cough. Yeah, but what is he, the mounted police? What horse? I don't think he was mounted police. Oh, he's gotta be if you know, catch my meaning. Anyway, what is happening? I don't know. You neighed? Oh, did I? I don't even remember doing that. Or snorted. Oh my Jesus Christ. I'm dying. Good. That's what you get. Alright, let's see if my subtleties. Oh wait. Still need to do the chin. It says taking a turn. Good or bad? To be determined. Gotcha. People are gonna think I'm weird sitting here laughing like a Cheshire cat. Oh, sorry. You goon. They already think that. What do you mean gonna? There's no something different this way comes. It's already happened. I am a goon. You hear that? She's gooning. She's gooning. For fuck's sake. Okay, yes, I'm weird normally, but this may be weirder, maybe. It's kind of funny that I don't have to try very hard with you, and you make it so easy to tease. Do. Oh yeah, I should have probably done this one. Let's seal off the name. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god, Curls. You missed some shit. You missed some shit. Welcome back. Oh gosh. I had trash to do? So did sorry. What? Eyebrows. I love the delay. I felt Eve. Oh no, Danny, you missed the shenanigans. I hope you had a good snoozle. Y'all are concerning me. Jasmine, welcome. Should I rewind? Either rewind or watch the VOD, whatever. There's a lot to explain. Feeling better? I kicked the cold's butt. Oh, that's right. You've been sick. A lot of diseases going around. Un momento. Yeah, I think it just wrapped up right before you joined, so you don't have to go too far back in time. Let me see if I can get you some timestamps. When did this start? Oh, that's right. When she went to go get her daughter from school. So going about, yeah, like about 15 minutes. 15:30-ish. I'm innocent. Yeah, it's like cold. I thought it was just really bad allergies. Jeez, that's like cold knocked me out. Yeah, don't. COV SARS, which is the common cold variant. That shit will mess you up. Raven! I don't know how this handsome horse is threatening me. Oh, you don't know how, but this handsome horse is threatening you? It wants to take you on a date, Raven. Like, hey there. You're a gorgeous burb. What you doing tonight? It's like, wait a minute. Almost choked on my tea. I'm a kerfuffin' unicorn. The horn on my head is not the only thing that stays upright. Bruh. Okay, what are you reacting to, Curls? Cause things are happening right now. You right now? Oh, okay. But did you catch up on the sorry sauce? Man, that don't sound right. Sorry sauce. I'm in the process. Sir. Okay, remember, it's only like 20 to 15 minutes ago, so you shouldn't have to be going that far back in time. Wait a minute, didn't I just do this? I did. Oh, I see. Go this. I'm home right now? Ah. Does that mean it's punishment time? Exact heat rating, no? Don't you dare. Curls is at the right spot. Yeah. Okay, so that's what started it. And then we started getting after sorry for typing while driving, and then kind of snowballed out of that. Good job, Av, on that typo. Someone is getting punished. Yeah, wink wonk. Alright, let's see how this looks. Give me a second while I work out the appropriate timing. Alright. Onset of the gym. Okay. See if I like it. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's the perfect kind of subtle you want, isn't there? Gwen is in my lap, reaching for my arm. You're the one who's cocaine crazy. This Hans is damaging my self-esteem. Oh my gosh, not the threatening horse. First it's the evil horse, and now this one. I mean, I'll own the fact that I did shelled instead of shield. Or shied. What? One handsome horse. I'm just deciding if I think that's as far as I can really take it. I could go to wait, can I? 40. Yeah, I can actually make it last longer. Giggity. This horse is evil, I know it. A little bit. I told you like 10 seconds to get there. You said 2 seconds, you dork. Yeah. I didn't give her a hard time about the time, other than like, I was like, 1, 2. Better than that. I like how everyone's threatened by the handsome horse. Oh yeah, these need to line up now. Oh yeah. Slowing it down really paves the way for it wants it like it's doing the smolder shenanigans. Not threatened, just uncomfortable. That's the whole point. My face is burning. Well, they do have these ice trays that are novelty. They're kind of bean shaped. So you could probably like dunk your face into some ice dong water. Huh? Truly inspired. Oh, wait, you haven't seen Wade's new ones? Oh, yeah. You haven't seen the new emotes I made for Wade, Raven? Ice water. Shut it, Cerulikat. I'm old enough to know how to ice myself. I don't know why in the context of this whole conversation it all sounds dirty, and it shouldn't, but it do. Silencio, Cerulikat. I know how to ice myself. Like, alright, ma'am. I don't know if you've seen all of Molly's latest too. Oh yeah. What is happening? I resemble that comment. That's the sorry girl effect. Oh snap. No one is sane here. Oh, I got to the part. Oh snap. Here we go. It's wild that you're able to like keep up with this chat and then the past chat. You're committed. I found it fast and double speed. Danny knows what's up. And came back. Double the Cerulikat, double the dirty jokes. Yeah, you're getting past Cerulikat, you're getting present Cerulikat. And they're both like in the lewd zone. There's no escape. Fucking gosh, what is that emo? What am I looking at? Sexy Spider-Man? What the fuck? What the fuck are my eyes even looking at? That soul has no salvation. I'm gonna be hanging out here for a bit, but soon I gotta make Din make you some food. Spider-Man is relaxed on whatever pose he wants, even sexy ones. Oh, he can relax. Spider-Man is relaxed. All your base are belong to us, Raven. No worry, Spider-Man is relaxed. It's okay. Shh. I kiss you, Spider Keys. Relax. No. You too will be Spider last. Wait, no, that don't sound right. But you'll get what I say. Come on, baby. Don't be like that. Says the Spider-Man here to help. Here. All these clothes make you uncomfortable. Let me take them off of you. And then we'll spider spoon. We love you, Curls. Danny. Cuzzler. Now you love us? Wait, what happened? Hate you all? Oh, Curls likes to ramp up slowly. Damn! Just in this instance, I went Sonic speed. You're the one who's cocaine crazy. I am not reposting it. Oh, well shit, now I gotta go back. Shut up, Wheeze. There. When Danny said the devil sped it up, I was going to say I like to let the moment build up before the climax. Oh my god. So there was two unhinged things being told right then and there. Sexy Spider-Man and lewd ass curls. Welcome to another art stream. It's a classic that needs to be introduced to the new peeps. I know the general state you live in, sir. That's a good quote.
Funky Lima Bean said we.
How you doing, Funky? Welcome to Unhinged Ludity.
Hide the mayonnaise.
You heard the Bezo. Shit's unhinged. Hide the mayonnaise. Irony, indeed. Y'all know how I love when the circus is on fire. It's burning. It burning. In the shadowy corners of Cerulika's art stream, a tale of animated emotes and cheeky banter unfolds. Danny and Friendly Raven dance to the chat while Sorry Girl cools her burning face in dildo water. Curls threatens to spill secrets, but lovage nods in silent agreement. As phallic ice cubes float by, the community weaves a web of laughter and mischief. Spider kids, double speed for extra chaos. Slow it down to keep the sensuality rolling. We got Koala Kaiser. Welcome for 68 months, 1 month away from nice. How's it going, Kaiser? Welcome back for 68 months. Thank you for supporting the channel. What's up, mate? Cheers. What's going on there? What was that? You heard. Hi, Danny. I swear to
Ads
God.
over. Yay.
Oh my god, shit's fucking messed up over here. Dude, we're cuckoo crazy right now, alright? I don't know who else needs to know this. I'm doing my nails. I don't want to ruin them. To sass you. Absolute immunity. Swear to me. I'm correctly conceived. Let me slinky back to the quiet now lead space. Boo! Get your Aussie ass back here, you bench. And yeah, you're not innocent. We already know you, the hanky-panky you've been up to.
Hype Train has entered the station and is at level 2000. Thank you.
Hell, even Obasan can be more lewd than you. Yeah. Well then. Exactly. For you, whatever could you mean? Obasan stays for our crazy shit. Exactly. I know my mom is summoning me to do chores. I don't want to go. Mrs. Stark, I don't want to go. The sooner you do the chores, the sooner they'll be done, and then the sooner you can get back here and get crazy with us. The choice is yours. Procrastinate and die, or get shit done. For real, she's a legend. I want to grab drinks with her. Yeah. Owasan's a real one. The legend of the Owasan. Owasan doesn't understand all your lewdy innuendo. But she would. And besides, she picks up enough context to, like, call us hentai, so... I think you don't want to believe she knows. But Owasan is a flirt. Oh, we have a hype train. Oh, shit. Well, thank you for the hype train, chat. Wait, do you know Fistipation phased? Oh yeah, Fistipation. Danny Wah! There's a lore injury. That's right. The lore is meant for people that help people catch up on missed shenanigans. Hey, Daniel Wharf, hello.
Yo, it's time for stretchies.
Let me live in my ignorance that sweet traditional Japanese grandmother isn't lewd. She had your parents, or at least one of them, one half of them. So there was some lewd involved at some point. I need to do more lol, but my brain's been to scramble. Never. Stretch. Stretchies. Oh God. This is what happens when I have a mild stream nap. The wet parts. Okay. Well, if that's what happens when you take a nap, then I don't want to share a bed. Oh, that was wet. Good timing. Also, chatty boys, 2 weeks notice for next repo night, eh? I gotta put it time off. Was that on the table? Maybe. Someone's gonna need a new pair of pants. Yeah. Yeah, those pants are ruined. I don't know what the next one is. We haven't planned it yet. Yeah. We try to do repo once a month unless said otherwise for community gaming. Yeah. Oh snap.
Holy shit. A hype train just ended at 125,000% through level 2000 and had percent contributors, percent crazy people participating.
The gifted sub right after the hype train ended. Oh well. Anonymous gifting some to Funky. Funky, welcome to the sub train. Enjoy those emotes for the Live Across the Universe. Thank you so much for being part of the stream. Love listening. No, I ain't picking trying to teach you out. Yes, fancy going right in the bin with that. Exactly. Yeah, this sounds familiar. Hold up, heard this one before. That's true. You literally said Sunday, got it, and then you fucking vanished, and we're like, where the hell's... And that was during the big community game day where we all went nuts. You missed out on the Quackmageddon. Like, Obasan even said, okay, I'll let him know. Sunday, got it. And your bitch ass was gone. You know, the ducks. Has the snoozles caught up with you? Oh my gosh, the ducks. Ooh. Pretty shiny sparkle. Sexy horses will threaten forest. Let's see. Probably have another 20 to 30 in me. Brain needs to downshift. Sure. Stay for as long as you think you got it. Oh, tomorrow is Friday the 13th? It is! Get your favorite hexes ready. Any plans? Dirty ones? No plans, really? Other than I know, at least I believe Molly will be playing some, right? What am I thinking of? Jackbox, Jesus Christ. Like, what's the word? You play some luggage there? Yeah, that's this guy. That's the 21st, dude. First day of carnival holidays. Wait a minute. Did you fuck up another? What are we gonna do with you? This is the halftime all over again. Time to put her in the bucket of shame, chat. That sigh. Look, man, we've all been down this road already. Hey, welcome back, Lulu. But sorry, girl, in the bucket of shame. Thank you, Spyro. I do not how I messed this up. Hey, I'm glad you're finding out today and not like on the Saturday. It's like, all right, everybody, jump into the chat. Who's ready for the sussiness? And then it's all crickets and shit. And then you come to tell us and go, don't pay attention to Molly's chat. Oh, you gonna hit the ring? Nice. I'm telling you to do that before. Hey, Tiny Bubbles, how was your birthday? Welcome back. I think I'll just give him a gold horn for now. Hey! Watch. Ooh, Scoozy. You're in the clear this time.
Whoa! Said beef arrive, beef arrive, beef arrive.
Not like I said beef arrive, and I'm like, wait, what? Where's the beef? Then I was like, oh, beef, right. How you doing, Cain? Welcome to the stream. What up? Chimkins. Where's the beef? I remember those commercials. Yeah, it was a Wendy's commercial. When they were putting, I think, Burger King on blast. They were like, the old ladies were like, where's the beef? They weren't gonna stand for that beefless burger shit. That was a commercial that, for its time, went viral. Before the term viral became common lexicon. I'm at the pain meds, ain't doing shite part of the month. Oh no. There's too much pain. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I would say you're in a very understood boat. Because a lot of people here definitely are on the ouch train. What this button do? Oh shit, 75 months. 75 months, Jesus, 75 days, can you imagine? I mean, well, there are some streaks that are about that long, so not too unheard of, really. Getting over closer to uterus, though. That's true. And then you won't have to worry about it no more. You'll be free. Of the downstairs cavern juice. Ironically, I'm at 75 months for subs right now. Yeah, I was gonna say. 75 days, 75 months. Time well spent, I think. Yeet. Ouch train, choo choo. Ow. People, the moment you pull the horn to go choo choo, you're like, shouldn't have moved. That feels organic. Alright. Can't wait. It's kind of funny that your uterus eating is going to happen a day before my birthday. Like, no more birth for you. But also, it's happening on my actual brother's birthday. As we welcome you to the world, we kiss the uterus goodbye. Yeah, a nice, loving, parting smooch. Or like, kick it goodbye. Bye, Felicia. I didn't pass level 4? Wait, what? I tested one of those machines which reproduces the pain on us, and oh my gosh. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I've heard men don't do well with the cramp pain machine. Power to the resiliency of the femmes. I can crank a tens machine all the way up and feel fine. I'm scared. Mine's more painful than contractions. My cramp. Tens tickles. Are you trying to make a pun? Yeah, when I had a biopsy done, my doc was like, yeah, if you're not screaming at this, I say it doesn't hurt that bad, then your cramps are atrocious. Uterus, that biatch. In fact, I used it to help with my all-over body nerve pain. Damn. I believe it. Okay. Nice. It's coming together. I'm thankful my ovaries haven't tried any seppuku yet. Oh god. I can only imagine. I've had the one commit seppuku, approximately -1 million out of 10. Do not recommend. Oh yeah, didn't it like enter necrosis or something you said, right? Ugh. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Yeah. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Alright, top coat soon, nearly done. Oh, that's right, you're doing nails. I was like, huh? What? Forget titty twisters? Why we tweaking the nips? Also, welcome Trinket Hoarder. If I didn't say hello to you yet, my apologies. Looking at that. I think the war says that, yeah, testicular torsion is the ovarian equivalent. Wouldn't recommend. Yeah, that sounds stupid painful. I think the worst ones I had were the big one on my right side that I really thought I would go to the ER for. I couldn't sit or stand still. I was pacing because medication wouldn't touch it. There's a thing that maybe can be close to the pain. A friend of mine had testicular torsion. Yeah, the old twisty nuts. I've heard that it's some indescribable pain. Frame keeps buffering. I'm not losing any frames, so it might be your ISP. You went to the hospital screaming? I fucking believe it, dude. I believe it.
Hot dog, not Savannah. Oh.
Oh, I pulled it from that one. Did I? I totally forgot about that one. Wait, what the fuck is it? Oh, it's down here. Yeah, let me grab that one then. Okay. Here we go. It was a couple of hours from sepsis, so yeah. But it mostly happens to the testes and ovaries because they're so precariously placed in the body. Yeah, anything that twists and cuts off blood supply is a big bad. They're quite easy to twist. Just give them the old nut twist. And you're like, ah! Dear Jesus, no. Too much sympathy from conscious men should examine them regularly, but men tend to not do so. And nothing like thinking you'll be seeing God in T-minus 30 seconds. Oh, hey, Killer Hamster. Maybe super sus. I came in just to say it. Oh, sure. Sometimes we do be sus like that, but not me today, apparently. Guess I must have made the interiors dark. Oh, right, that needs to be... There. Means this go there. Boom. Go. What the... Oh. Yes. I made too much food? Uh-oh. What'd you make? leftovers? Oh. That sounds like the end of the joke. What'd you make? Leftovers. I get it. Guys on these unicorns are very unsettling. They're meant to inspire danger. Trying to think, maybe I need to I have some here, by the way. Ooh.
Look at the pretty colors.
Yeah, chat. How you doing, Alicia? Welcome to the stream. Mom bought some home fried shrimp and egg rolls from Zaxby's. Oh. Yeah. Wait a minute. So did you make food on top of the food she brought home? So therefore there's double the food? And therefore I made a sandwich. Oh. Never mind. It keeps buffering here too. What the hecky? Give me snacks. Yeah, I'll take some egg rolls. You can keep the shrimp though. I don't like shrimp. It's not buffering for you. Yeah, it should hold for a lot longer. Long as we use internet. I know, not the internet. Stasis, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm good in EP. Uh-oh. EP.
Ads over. Yay.
Let's see, how do I want to compose? Reuse internet, I know. Oh my gosh. And then it stopped updating. No! Damn internet. Fight, 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 fight. Very buggy stuff that had happened before. Yeah, I do recall when Danny was having the problems. But it was like only Danny, and I was just like, what the hell's happening? The hell's going on? Wench. I'll say the last week Twitch kept buffering me randomly, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. That shit sounds like noxious as hell. Really can do unsettling eyes very well. Well, I was going for like mildly seductive, but I guess if you're not into the horse, I can see how it would bother you. Which is probably a good thing. It's a filter. Who's attracted to the horse? And if it gives you the not the proper vibes, then congratulations, you're not a horse yucker. You're will this awaken in someone else? Who knows exactly? Do not say me. I will yeet you. Wow, I wasn't even thinking of accusing anyone here in chat, and you're the first one to go like, not me, wink. You know, like what? Too late, heretic. And then she goes and does it. I'm like, yeah, like what the? Like, ain't no one coming at you with these hands. And then she goes and does it. Well, sorry. Yep. Back into the shame bucket. We were gonna let you out, but time to reset the timer. Oh, that reminds me, I need to draw some thirst art for Sorry Girl, unicorn romance book. You all knew. Oh, that's right. I forgot, honestly. I literally forgot. So you brought it back into my mind. These are facts I don't keep in my head, but I think I might remember it forever now. Yeah, we were behaving. You still opened the can, and all that bullshit came out. The beans! All those beans we were storing for winter, you spilled them. The beans. Let all the worms out. Don't speak for me. Behave? Managed to avoid the horror. It seems I will not Google it. Google what? I feel like y'all are, well, some of y'all, I should say, are over sensationalizing some shit. Eight ball, are the beans loose? Those seductive horse eyes are judging you, sorry. Yeah, I can't watch Twitch or YouTube at my sister's place. One cell tower for the entire valley, and those are the downloads. So if one person watches YouTube, Twitch, or is download a game or porn, the entire valley's internet goes down. Hold on, honey. I gotta download porn for the week. This is urgent business. It's written smut, so it's fine. Maybe if the horse licked its lips and rubbed its hooves together. I don't want to animate the tongue coming out. I don't, that's just more work for me. Ryan's not paying for that level of seductive horse. That's over the budget. I'm sorry. Like, I can make it happen, but the next question is, do I want to make it happen? Gotta do the eyebrow. Oh, that's right. You're right. Shit. The brows are indeed. I forgot to. I can animate those. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, look at these lovely clean vents. Be a shame if someone ruined that. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Thank God it's over budget, but also, if only. Hey, I'm summoning. Oh, hey, Raven. Never! Well, not the person we were trying to summon, but it's good to have you here. How you doing? Welcome. Wait a minute, what is that? What is that chicken holding? Oh, a mug. I thought it was slowly holding up a camera. Like it was about to take some evidence pictures. I thought that was the lens of a telephoto camera. Camera's also a good idea, not gonna lie. I was like, a camera. Snap, snap, snap. I'm telling you, man. Frickin' Sorry Girl spilled all the goddamn beans, and now everyone's crazy right now. What am I feeling here? Binoculars making the eyes huge would be funny. Like, just hold it up to the crazy eyes. That would be funny. Beans are contagious? They are. Because once y'all get a taste, y'all just like go Muppet crazy. There's flailing arms and everything. It's a sight to behold. It's okay, she'll be punished apparently. Insert cracking whip noise. So true. Muppet crazy. She said it, she sure did. I almost forgot about my student loan payment. You crazy hoe! Quick! I'm gonna have to start playing mine back this year. Can we get student loan forgiveness, please? I just did it. Oh. See if I can get away with this without having to adjust. Oh, just barely. I think I need to add like a slight shine to the things. All my cards are paid. I just gotta worry about my car. No student loans for me. Nice. Thinking how you can just be free from debt. Ah, what a world to live in. Mine got forgiven because the school closed down. Alright. Plan 2. Set off bombs at the school. Don't actually do that, by the way. That's satire. That's it's really, oh my gosh. Gonna be nowhere near as much as y'all's. Yeah. Yeah, we're the America is #1 in education debt. I'm pretty damn sure of it anyway. We could just EMP all the places that hold the records of the debt and roleplay, of course. Of course. Wink wonk. That kind of helps. Listen, all you gotta hope for is the school committing some kind of financial fraud, and well, America. Eyebrows made a big difference? Well, they had eyebrows the whole time, I just gotta animate those things. Basic. Thank you for reminding me to go back to them yet again. God, this is such a busy, rigged animation. And okay, I think your geef sub popped. Let me see. Oh yeah, geef dirt. 66k in loans. At least they're all federal. Chugs energy drink. Work, damn you, work! Well, that's my Twitch twitching. No, I can't see it either. Pepperoni and cheese. Con queso. More evidence of what I was saying in DMs. Do. Sure. Oi. Oi. Okay. That gives us a little thing. Yeah, that's fine. So, did I ever probably give him like a different tone? I don't blend all the way in. Part of me was debating if I wanted to give like the muzzle its own like gray color, like an Appaloosa or something. Not an Appaloosa. What was it? I never remember the one I always go to. Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. Oh, a Lepizaner. What an unfortunate name, but or the like a Shagya Arabian horse. Yeah. Love it sometimes. Oh no, sometimes stress and being busy provides the dopamine. T watching when you're trans and watching stream. Wait, what? What? Well, hold on. What are you getting at, Raven? What are you talking about? Also consumed a crazy amount of caffeine pre-diagnosis, but you probably have been drinking coffee. Honestly, I don't know how I consumed the whole amount I did. I did a whole EOT start the day. Oh, a whole pot. And then having a couple more coffees and energy drinks. Damn. I think she was just having fun with words. Zebra gum looking different nowadays. Indeed, Fire Pokemon fan. Also, his hair's not going to stay this color. It's only this way so I can differentiate the components of it and without having to like isolate frames. So, any misspelled twitching as tea watching, and I had fun with it. Oh. Tea watching. Oh, when you're watching stream and you're trans. I get it now. Thank you for the explanation. It make more sense. Meatballs. Cora came up with it, and I love it. A twat. Cora Million came up with it? Let's see. Am I in love with that eyeshadow? Or should I invert it? Let me try inverting it. Or ooh. That's actually better. Is it? That's also not allowing the upgraded tier 2 sub to start right away, so I guess I gotta wait to find out whatever it does. That belongs in lore then, I guess? What does? Twatch? Okay, that one was. Okay. Watch, yeah, oh, okay. I wonder if I can, well, there's definitely not enough time for me to start on the other emote, or is there? Not the emote, but like, I feel like I've gone as far as my patience is willing to submit for the stream. I'm gonna expand this out more and clean up the hair a bit, but yeah. Maybe I can like, I don't know. I'll have to see like, maybe I'll just make the horn white. Like, that much gold. I'm gonna try doing that. We'll see. Let me try it. Let me try. I can add like shadows to it or whatever. White horn? Neutral white. Watch is gaslighting us. Either way, yeah, it's very sassy. Yeah, and then I'll add effects to it that'll like make it all fabulous and shit. But for now, I'm digging it. Looks good. Why is the past tense of read red? Why does it doesn't make any sense at all? Thanks to the context, I was able to read that without stumbling over the tenses. Because English is a mess. Yeah, spelling, pronunciation. It's a loosey goose. It's a real bitch. Alright. So with that being said, I guess I can kind of give you an idea of what I'm looking at for my intro. Just so I can say I started something. Because sometimes the worst thing about starting anything new is getting past the opening, like, empty canvas phenomenon, as it's sometimes called. Alright. Got my reference up. Most languages are a mess. English is just uniquely screwed up. Gotcha. Alright, so we save this. Let me close this down because Boom Boom's a bitch when I close it. Well, not when I close it, but whenever I make a new file. Alright, let me... Actually, this would go under a different category. This will go under... Shit. My assets. Guess we'll make a new folder. go. Select the folder. Boop. And, oh, what did I name the old one? Oh. Okay. That's pretty easy to follow up on. And with that, go. Blame capitalism, apparently. You mean like I always do? Alright, where's the beans? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't think it'll be too complicated, but I definitely like want to get some like good vibes here. Alright. My language is among the hardest in the world, so I stand again. Brazilian Portuguese is not the hardest language to learn. I believe Hungarian is. And I think some variant of Chinese, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Alright, when? And then I think in my videos, where is it? Mandarin likely. My language is about, oh yeah. I wasn't talking about the thorn, but yeah. Thorn? I'm barely hanging on to the conversation happening behind me. Also, my music just stopped. Rip. Okay. So, I say if I capture the ratios 1 to 1, the horizon's just about at the character's face. Okay, so. Because the cool thing is I can actually reuse the thing I built. I was looking up something. I'm sad. Lost a thorn because it's a cool letter. It's all quiet now. What can we play now that that's done? We did play this last time. We can go back to it. Yeah, that'll work. Was playing before you added the thorn comment, so I didn't know what was you were leading to. But it wasn't about making money, they simply lacked. But the influence from Norse and Germanic languages combined with Romance languages. Oh, yeah. My possible spellings are standardized for a good while. I also lost letters. Honestly, I wonder if past or present tense was spelled differently from each other, but then spellings merged. Yeah. But like, let's keep it simple for the kids. The kids are getting stupider. Do something. I'm trying, damn it. Alright. Just know as far as I know. Oh, did we have a letter for the AH sound once upon a time? That's neat. That was thorned. That makes sense. I ain't sad or mad about it. That's just the way life goes, you know? One day you have a thorn, the next day you're a bitch. And then you live life, and life lives you. Everything's fine, no one gives a pill. I'm not super sad, just looks cool. Okay. I think I'm following. Good enough for me. Oh, that was the letter. And Tolkien is a linguistics nerd. Turn into a Y a lot. Oh, yeah. I guess I could see that. Okay. I am here to defeat.
I don't know how to tell you this,
Bezo.
but ads are here.
Suck it, Bezo. You can't stop me. Yep, he definitely was. He did a lot of cool stuff. Good old Tolkien. Having to say ye old with a Y sound is a recent phenomenon, if I recall. Oh, right, because it's like the olden times. Yeah. I think I remember hearing about that. Once upon a butt. As proper around the 17th century. The kids are getting stupider. Where's the gap? Oh.
Ads over. Yay.
Yay. There we go. Good old ads. For my sake. Okay. You okay there, Danny? Roxy, excuse me. I love to see the development of letters. They're pretty fun. I'm more of an etymology guy. My guy, do you like the etymologies? Surely you do. Beebity boo. I love both. I just love words and shit. Words and shit. Words and shit. Words and shit are pretty great. that off. Alright, so y'all pretty much know the gist of compare the changes is fascinating. Deep. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be like this rather placid kind of vista. Perfect music to kind of play along as I paint y'all a picture, because there's not enough time to even like animate a little bit of this. I'll try to do the next best thing, which is throw up a quick and dirty concept. Is this the Sarsman concept? Yeah. So it's essentially we'll be driving in. It's a fresh new day, full of promise and wonder. Have you seen the YouTube video that was just English if it was consistent? Nay. Nay. Hans. Sadly, a lot of my viewing content has been looking at people doing stupid shit in in the government, just so I can stay on top of stuff. But oh, fun, yeah. Oof. But then I don't stick to only that, mind you. Like, there is educational bits interspersed throughout that. So really please can access this emote things. But the funny thing is like, I don't doom about it. It's just like, oh, okay, gotcha. Stupid, you know, like. Does that make sense? Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it's just like, oh, okay. Well, they did this. Son of a bitch. And then I move on with my life. Because, like, I'd rather be apprised of the horrors than try to mask them. But not everyone can do that. So I'm not saying, like, because you're not some conscientious resistance fighter or whatever. It can be overwhelming. And Blanket won't stop recommending me right-wing stuff. Ooh. Mine's not done that, thankfully. But it does love giving me AI slop. Like, here's something informational that you would enjoy, and then the narrator is like, and here is a few things. And in this time, he did this. But when he was done, he did that. And you will never know. And that's how the cookie crumbles. And I'm like, ugh. I was like, can I please get some mother fluffing, like, legitimate people who make the content themselves? Clicks on short, hears it for a split second, closes. Yeah, just like, and I'm out. I hate this shit. Also, I just realized I was inconsistent. For fuck's sake. They're backwards. I'll get this squared away, but the point is, this is the concept. Okay, and we can add some. Like rocks on the jetty. I keep telling to stop showing me new stuff that only works for about a day. Oh yeah, by like right clicking and saying I don't want to see this shit. And yeah, like I said, I do it because I can handle it, and I don't let it like turn into like doom scrolling, or I'm looking out. I usually catch up to the stuff I want to, and then I move on with my life. It's important some people can take it in, yeah. Burritos, yeah. And others is just like, it feels like it's too much. And I see it in the comments sometimes too, which also is another thing that a lot of people can't truly handle for long periods of time, is the whole like, oh god, the comments. But I see people, it's like, oh my god, like, thank you for this information, or the way you deliver it, because I feel like I'm going insane seeing some of the shit out there, and you know, I understand. I really keep up with Australian politics. Yeah, y'all had a really intense thing not too recently with the NWS police acting a fool against the protesters. But I won't get into that. Good night, Vinny. Thanks for being a part of the stream. You almost lasted the whole thing. But it is like extra late for you. Doesn't help that social media is awful for neurodivergent people in general. It makes us doom scrolling more likely as we're trying to find some dopamine. Yeah, because it's like, alright, that was good news. Where's the next one? Oh no, what is this? It's like, oh god. Yeah. I get it. It could be really hecked up. Feel like they did what? No. Yeah, it takes some mental fortitude to tank the constant horror and insanity. No disrespect to those who can't. I was one of them once, after all. Yeah. Just don't let it turn into like a doomer or a cynic. Like, it's one thing to stay informed and just let it energize you to continue fighting, and it's another thing to be like, well, we're fucked, you know? Meteor to take us all. Yeah. Shit like that. So. Yeah. Because I see way too many people go that route, and it's like, bro, you need to calm the fuck down. Yeah, we do what we can. That's how I was when I did doom scroll, hence why I gave it up. Yeah. Go outside, take a breath, touch that grass we talked about, etc., etc. You know? Heck, I had to stop going to Blue Sky because of doom scrolling. Yeah, even if it's like a echo chamber of like the kind of stuff you want to hear about, like there is a lot of like, look at this shit, and you're like, ah. So yeah, you gotta be careful either way. Debating if I want to add like faded land on the other side. Could if I wanted. Let's try it. See if it adds any level of perspective. And my Purple Mountain Majesties. You need different information coming in, or it entrenches you in things. Yep. Yep. I watch my one Philly DeFranco video in the afternoon, and then I'm good. That's only part of my diet. Whoops. It does make the windmills look extra big. Or if that, I'd have to like put them more in the water than at that height. Man, I remember when politics didn't stress me out. I remember that. I remember those times that I could just be like, oh, well that was a stupid thing, insert president thing, and now it's just like, he did what? Yeah, you know, the degrees of it all now. To be fair, have you been close to those wind turbines? They're huge. Yes. They're pretty big. Either way, they'll be in the shot, and they'll slowly pass by. So I have to figure out the math on it though, 'cause that's gonna be the fun part. Because all this has to loop. One of my favorite recent finds was seeing that Mar-a-Lago had Bad Bunny on. Yeah, like motherfuckers were hate watching the halftime show, even though they literally made an entire thing just for their stupid asses. Oh my god, so dumb. I love it. Yeah. They all had American hate boners. It was pretty interesting. You don't find out about bad news via the Death Steel meme? Is it even worth it? I don't even know what the hell that is. But, maybe? drink up that haterade. Sit bench. Yeah, exactly. Like, you could tell he could not wait until it was over. Like, I feel like he was typing, i.e. the Prez. Temple Pedo Palpatine. He was like just like sitting there and go, ooh, and another thing. Type. I love you. Donald Trump is president. What? Leaked messages from a certain controversial figure was saying how stupid the TV show was and that he never turned that shit on. Oh, neat. It was pretty damn sad. Also, I kind of like to pronounce TP USA as T-Pusey. That's what they are. Okay, well, I'm not sure what else I can add to this that would kind of sell the concept any further than what it already is. I think y'all kind of get the gist already. T-Pusey. I have no idea what Destiel is. Yeah. Supernatural had an important thing happen during the election results, so they trended at the same time. It's led to a lot of political memes. Oh, that explains it. I'm not into Supernatural. So all of this is Greek to me, Mike, dude. I'm not either. It's just a very strong meme. Not strong enough, apparently. I don't even know what it is. I'm all like, huh? Yeah, you can add like little species in the water. Time for bed. Good night, Rabbit Code Monkey. We vibed you to the end of your consciousness period. Thank you for being a part of the stream. You're amazing. Thank you everyone who's joined us today. It's been very cozy and simple. We've had some silliness abounds. Pain meds taken. Hooray. How you doing, Space Cody? On Tumblr, basically my problem. I was just around Supernatural fans since college. I learned it from the Zeitgeist. Though I must say, I would have never said Dean would get with Castile. Oh, it's a ship name. That explains a few things. Not a lot, but a few. Oh my god, what happened? Oh, Gale. Is Gale here? Oh, there you are. Hey, Danny gifting a sub too. Gale, welcome to the sub crew for the, I don't know how many months, but enjoy your emote, spread that love across the universe, and I hope you're having a great day. I'm sorry if I didn't see you earlier. I don't mean to ignore peeps who pop into the chat. Hello. But I am glad it's kind of a tradition that y'all bring them to my attention by gifting them a sub. Sometimes I see y'all when you pop in, sometimes I don't. And even if I do see you, it doesn't guarantee I say hello because I'll be like, oh yeah, you've been here, what up? I'll just read what you've typed and move on with my life. And I'm like, ah, shit, wait, did I say hi? And then I feel bad. It's a real bitch. Always watching. Now I want to, like, now I'm debating. Do I want to add like a flying verb? Like flying along with the car? Dare I get ambitious? Or does car overtake verb? Send it an Among Us bean to get hit by the car? I mean, they already fly. Okay, so when this thing comes in, when this, well, for one, this will be the intro, so the fact that y'all would be doing a sus run at that point, maybe? Yeet Storm definitely would not be a thing. A bird bouncing off the car like, ah! I mean, if you, I could add that and like make it cartoony, like it's ouch, like ah. Either it flies along or it gets hit. I can't have it be both. I can't. Yes, please. Do it in body chat. Which one? You want it flying into the car? Like off the windshield? Bonk that burb? Okay. Bam. Bonk it off the car. Okay. Well then. This one I'll definitely put on a different layer just so I can I guess it would just be like when we moved back to Kansas, as soon as we crossed the state border, we hit a meadowlark. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Meadowlark, the state verb of Kansas. For those who don't know, kite. Prime, how could you? Welcome to BAM! To Bamses. Holy shit. Fucking murder burb. See if I can... That's rough, dude. It's real rough. I hate to see it. What color? I love it already? Yeah. So it'll just essentially be like... Yeah. Wow. Holy jeez. It's wonderful.
Someone poke Jay to see if they're awake.
It does make sense that we would have a chaos burb running into the goddamn car. And then afterwards everything's calm because all the beans are out. Well, most of them. I like the way y'all think, chat. This is already making me fucking lose it. We're all very upset. We generally do our best to avoid wildlife on the roads without swerving. Oh yeah. We are crazy. Y'all are crazy. You see, this is something I would never have done if I had not streamed this. I would have just made it totally wholesome, and y'all would have enjoyed the new thing out of nowhere, and then all of a sudden, bird. That's why you love us. Cage acquired for Finn and Fox to be able to eat without anyone bothering them. Oh, the new kitties? Hey, let's do bird moida. Yeah, exactly. We need some kabam.
Ads over. Yay.
I mean, this chat is chaotically wholesome. You know, it kind of harkens to Naked Gun cases of Police Squad, you know? Or it's just random shit out of nowhere. We can embody both things at the same time. Did we do it, chat? Oh shit, we went over by drawing the bird. But, I love it. Okay. For the sake of Molly, I can't make it a seagull, so I think, let's just say it's not Raven, okay? Everyone can agree? We're not hitting Raven. But yeah, unless it could be a grackle or cowbird. Yeah, there you go. There are other corvids. How you doing, Grilled Cheese? Welcome to the end of the stream. We're wrapping things up now. But I am grateful for you being here. Bedtime for me? Aw, I missed most of it. Shame. Well, the VOD's still there. It's just... maybe you don't know yet, Grilled Cheese, but typically on Thursdays, I start at around 4 o'clock Central Time, and then we go for 4 hours. And then typically we're off Friday and Saturday, but next Saturday will be Among Us with the community, so if you have the game and would like to play along, you're more than welcome to join in. And then, oh yeah, so next Thursday is going to be movie night, so tune in for that. And then the following Sunday from that Saturday, the 22nd, is going to be community showcase time. So get your entries in before then. And what else? Picturesque. I think that's... Oh yeah, I'll be playing a game with Molly on Tuesday. So, no Void Train this week. We'll be enjoying a game with Molly. We'll be playing Reanimal together. So I hope y'all looking forward to that. But thank you everyone for all the good vibes. Ooh, I wonder if I want some foreground foliage to go by. Hold up. One last thought. Sometimes my brain kicks in. It's like leaves of stuff kind of like going by. They'll be blurry and out of focus because they'll be going by really fast, but I think that's good. Wow, the music ended right when it needed to. Thank you everyone for being part of the stream. Thank you, Cosmic Moon and Kyan and Blue Spyro and Ryu and Curls and Danny and Sari and Aptu and Roxy and Stasis and Daniel Wolf and Kyan and Grilled Cheese. Anyone else I miss? Maybe Aptu if he's still alive somewhere out there in the wilderness. Akuma, thank you for being part of the stream. I didn't get to boop you. I'm so sorry I missed that. But welcome, and have a good night. Fire Pokemon fan, thank you for being here. There's Aptu, Wade Drive. Were you trucking this entire time? I wouldn't put it past him. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. This will be a nice transition from like this view to the outro view, because now you'll get to see the contrast of beginning of stream and end of stream. Alright, chat. Be good to yourselves, be good to each other, share a kind word with someone who needs it, because you never know what people are going through. And since we were doing some pretty cool art, we can, let me see. I think I saw a Julie screaming. But there's a lot of cool artists out there, of course. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. Y'all the best. Instant karma for Am2. I jackknifed? Damn. How did you jackknife it? Damn. Alright, I'll see you guys next Sunday. Oh, this upcoming Sunday. Technically next week. Don't know what I'm going to be playing. Oh, maybe we can play that mountain climbing game. That'll be fun. Alright, chat. Be sure to give Julie all the support and love, the swaggles, swoops, swooshes, and swirts, beans and cheeses, whatever you got going on. And if you're on the YouTube side, thank you for watching along and join the VOD. Be sure to subscribe and help the channel grow. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.